Mac, Mac, Mac. Hola Matías, bienvenido. Sí, ahora sí te aplicaste, ¿eh? Muy bien. Tú muy bien. Miau. Mm. Está bien, Kira. No lo pidas más. Te vamos a presumir en stream con tu dona de la vergüenza. Podrías prenderle a la... No digo, la luz está creo que bien, pero no es el otro.
¿Cuál?
Ya está abajo. ¿Algo que decir? ¿Tus primeras declaraciones ya sin cocos y sin droga en tu sistema, Kira? Los odia a todos, dice.
Con su manita.
Sí, con su donita de la vergüenza. Pues nada, gente, Matías, Patos, bienvenidos al stream del Ejército de Patos con sus presentadores Pato César, Mec, Pato.
Que no estoy en condiciones de salir en el stream en este momento.
Y el bastardo de Kira con su dona de la vergüenza. Iniciamos el stream como siempre, muchachos, con el arte de mi pato. Hecho por mi pato. Mac. Miau. Y nuestro Sans, que siempre está vigilando los streams. Y los capibaras. Capibara. Ya. Y antes de iniciar, pues, hoy y siempre, gracias a nuestro patrocinador Gato Barato, comida para gato. Gato barato, comida para gato, es parte de un desayuno nutritivo. Gracias, Gato Barato. Casi me agarro un estornudo a medio comercial de Gato Barato.
No, porque ese tipo de detalles no lo perdonan los patrocinadores.
¿Ah, sí?
Sí.
¿Ya no nos patrocinarían? Pues nada, muchachos, vamos a continuar con Final Fantasy XVI. Yo siento que ya estamos en el último 20% de la historia principal. Y pues nada, ya saben. Mezclar historia principal, side quest, casa de recompensas, para completarlo al 100%. ¿Vas a pasar, Pato? Déjame, voy a cambiar aquí al juego, Tuki. Y vas. El Kira está descubriendo que su dona también puede ser utilizada para como almohada y entonces ya no la odia tanto. Dice, o sea, sí puta vida, pero bueno, ni pedo. No estoy aquí, porque no me gusta que salgan esas líneas.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Un mundo en ruinas. ¿Sí se guardó lo de que hablamos con Otto? Según yo, salvamos después de hablar con él.
Good morrow to you, my friend. You wish to study the tomes?
Sí, se salvó.
Did you learn
Ok.
everything you needed?
¿Ya desayunaste, Matías? ¿Qué desayunaste? Cuéntanos. Tú siempre eres muy madrugador.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Ah, no, salvamos frente a Néctar, pero yo creo que nos regresó a nuestra habitación. Ya me acuerdo. A ver, ¿qué más hay? 10 de tréboles. Los hermanos Maguette y ruinas renacidas. Yo tenía por aquí mi acordeón de en una página de internet de cuáles son las bounties y qué nivel son para no meternos en pedos innecesarios. No sé cuáles de estos podamos hacer. Soy nivel 37, creo. Sí, 37. Tuki. Oye, cuando puedas me podrías pasar una loratadina. Que cuando puedas me podrías pasar una loratadina. Severian no. Muddy Murder. A Hill to Die On. Soul Stingers. Breaker of Worlds es 45, o sea, este vato de aquí. Bomb King, ese ya lo pasamos. Ten of Clubs, 35. Maquette Brothers es 38. Y Ruin Reawakened es nivel 50. Gracias, Pato. Y un rollito, porfis. Gracias, Patito. Muy bien, pues básicamente los niveles 45 no. Bueno, los S, no. Porque son 45 y 50, pero todos los demás sí los podemos hacer. Que es Ten of Clubs y Maguette Brothers. Muy bien. Listo, disculpen ustedes. Es que últimamente andamos con una alergia estacional. Very good Mondombo. Pues hagamos las fonts. Ah, no puedo viajar hasta hablar con otro. Ok. Hablaremos con otro entonces.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
And Gav.
With your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
No.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
Que viene clase de historia.
It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I
Okay.
suppose not.
Se viene la clase de historia.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to
Ni
blame
pedo.
for the Dominion's fate.
Lo siento.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Ok. Échame la clase de historia, Vivian.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this.
Bienvenido, Jaya. Llegaste justo al inicio de la clase de historia.
Fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Ok.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Ok. Buen día, Jaye. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, ¿y tú? Bien, ¿y tú aparte de pelirrojo y precioso, güey? ¿Cómo sigue el bizcocho? Bien, güey. Al inicio del stream lo presumimos con su conito de la vergüenza. Ahorita está dormido aquí al lado. Pero si vuelve a pedir amor, será una vez más expuesto en stream. ¿Tú qué tal tu sabadrink?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
We'll always be grateful for it.
To share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Todo tranquilo y relax. Ahora descansa. Niño bueno. Como debe de ser, my friendo. ¿Ya empezaste el Final Fantasy XV, güey? ¿O qué has decidido? ¿O vas a pasar primero al The Last of Us?
Clive, we have a problem.
Échame.
That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Bien, iremos a partir madres. Dice, no, güey, lo estoy descargando right now. Perfecto, güey. Vamos a poder echarle un montón a la fantasía final, güey.
Clive. I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. Anything catch your eye?
Que estas son misiones, misiones principales.
Seen enough?
Ok. Tuki, Tuki y Tuki. Pero antes, las casas, las cacerías. Vamare indalmequia. En la mandíbula. Ah, que la verba. Que la verba. Vemare, ¿no? Vamare. Vamare. Pues aquí está. Es aquí.
Run like the wind.
Pantera Bélica, la republicana. Este sí vamos a chingárnoslo. Necesito esquivar una vez más. ¡Ah! Puta verga, güey. Ah, puta verga, güey. Es que hay un logro de esquivar 3 veces perfectamente cargando una Mega Flare. Ahí está, y falta uno más. Ahí está. Ah, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué no me lo marca, güey? Ahí está. Ya. Estuvo un poco complicado, pero sacamos los 2 logros de Bahamut.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ah, qué pendejo, nos fuimos de la salida, la salida equivocada.
You deserve a rest. Let's try.
Dice, güey, estaba viendo uno que dice Immortals Phoenix Rising. ¿Ese ya lo jugaste? Sí, güey, está chido. Sí me gustó. parece mucho al Breath of the Wild. Es como, imagínate una combinación entre Assassin's Creed y Breath of the Wild, pero más como mitológico. Está bueno. Ya lo pasamos. Sí lo recomiendo. Vamos a romperle la madre a este güey. Tigre mamadillo. ¿Qué onda, random? Ah, ya. Le dejaré en mis pendientes entonces el Immortals Phoenix Rising. Sí está bueno, ¿eh? Sí lo recomiendo. Sí está muy bien hecho. Y no está tan complicado de platinar. No me acuerdo cuánto tiempo nos llevó, pero no está tan complicado.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
A la verba. ¡Oh, la verga! ¡Oh! ¡Ah! ¡No mames! ¡Ah, no mames! Pémenes. Estuvo buena esa pelea. Todavía no le agarro bien a Blahamut, pero sí me gustan sus poderes. Están cool. Para variarle, están buenos, están buenazos.
A deserter turned outlaw. Maybe more similar than he knew.
Y la otra hunt que vamos a hacer, ¿dónde está? Maggot Brothers. Quiet Sands in Rosaria. Port Isolde. Quiet Sands. Debe ser este. Very good mountain bow. Cangrejo maligno acásico. No están, mira.
You deserve a rest.
Maggot Brothers. Pinche Kamehameha al cielo, güey, la verga, güey. Nice try. Sí te comían duro, ¿eh? No le hicimos guard break a este güey. Ya aguantan bastante varita, ¿eh? Venga. Y con ese los matamos, ¿no? No, güey. Voy a aguantar, Mara. Aquí se la verba. Ya, yo creo que con este ya nos pasamos. No es cierto, va a quedar una comida. Nice try. Con contra ataque preciso nos lo tronamos. Truqui.
No more war.
Esa estuvo un poquillo más complicada porque había que malabarear a los tres enemigos. Pues ya vamos a hacer el de Martha's Rest, aprovechando que estamos aquí. Y luego vamos a los otros.
How do? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
That all is it? Oi, mate.
Don't try to talk.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
No hay pedo.
What do you think, Clive?
Pues irlos a tronar,
We
güey.
join the fight.
Pues sí.
Thought you'd never offer.
¿Qué más?
Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Hora de ir a romper madres a enemigos
Do you think there were
acásicos.
as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Y ahora que ya bajaste el Final Fantasy XV, ¿ya viste entonces la de Kingslave? ¿O cuándo la vas a ver?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Ya. Andamos con algo de alergia, muchachos. Si te los trabas chido con el fueguito, Se hace muy buen crowd control. Nuevos enemigos a la vista. Maybe estos nos los vamos a poner con alas del Phoenix. Debe haber una tercera vuelta, yo creo. No. Papita. No hubo tercera vuelta.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Lord
We're here
Rosfield.
by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we
Entonces, ¿dónde está Wade?
stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Vayamos, en corto.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
No necesitas mandarlos, nosotros vamos con todos. Pan comido.
My brothers. Shh, don't try and talk.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
No, ah, bueno, ahí está Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
Oscar.
Sir Wade.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you.
Ah, perro, unas tortuguitas, güey. Team Crustáceo se ha unido al chat, güey. Bueno, crustáceo y anfibio. No discriminamos anfibios en este stream.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Jimenez. Nice try. Clasista de anfibios, no mames. Me discriminan nada más porque no me decido si quiero vivir en la tierra o en el agua, güey. Ya estamos a nada de hacerle... de hacerle guard break. Nice try. Ah, perro. No. Alacranes, güey. Ah, no son langostiones, güey. No, yo les veo más caras de alacranes que de langostiones, güey, pero bueno. Vámonos. Nice try. Vamos a ver si lo tronamos con este. Truqui. No, pero sí lo dejamos débil. Vémenes.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Por supuesto que sí. ¿A poco que dudabas de nosotros?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Por supuesto que sí.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Good luck. Vayamos a East Pool. Dirígete a la travesía de Reunidos. No sé si ya tendremos para desbloquear el Ultimate de este. No, 2700. Todavía nos faltan 1000.
Mad dogs. Below.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
To a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back
As
out
quick
there.
as you can. A perro, güey. Pero esto no los podemos terminar con este. Tuki.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Sin cortinas, papu. Mira acá que hay unos troles y unos sucubos acásicos, güey. Pobrecitos, güey. Silva. Tuki. Y falta el jefecín, ¿no? Ah, no. Todavía no. ¿O será este? Como
Apologies, my lord.
subjefe.
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Y a estos, mira, con este Tuki. Pinche terremoto apocalíptico, güey. El Bulba casi ya fue. Creo que aquí serviría más Garuda. Nice try. Y está Guard Break. Too slow. Pinche Mike Wazowski con alas, güey. Nice try. Ugh. Estamos a nada de hacerle guard break. Ahí está. Vámonos. Si hubiera estado mejor Garuda, porque tiene mejores combos aéreos. Pero, pues ya.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now.
They're gone now.
Lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the horde will
Es que es plan de este
but when.
anatema, güey, aratema.
Sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Bufanda de los guardianes. Entre las llamas de Phoenix puedes verlo en la habitación de Clive. Ajá, ya huevo, güey.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
¿Y quién vergas es?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Ah, es hijo de Lord Comandante.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes.
¿Qué va a preguntar?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Ah, como su escudero.
Duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
Ah, perro, güey. Modestito el Clive.
The company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
Qué cagada.
We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Sí, güey, llévatelo.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
¿Qué lo va a mandar a la guarida o qué?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
¿Se unirá a la partida o qué?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
No entendí. O sea, sí va a ser mi escudero, pero ¿y qué? ¿Se va a quedar ahí? Miembros del grupo no están en la party. ¿Hay algo aquí nuevo? Sí, en niveles de susurro. También aquí hay una carta. Pero vamos a avanzar Vamos a avanzar la historia. Dale Mill y me falta Northridge. Vamos a Northridge. To the Vale.
First we find Isabel.
Do you see anything you like?
Anything you like? 25,000. A la verga, ¿por qué cuesta 50, güey?
Come back again.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflame under her blood.
Then we're next.
Northridge.
I can't do it.
Veamos. ¿A quién hay que romperle a su madre?
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
Strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Al garrison. Ooh.
More arrived from the capital.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Ah, perro, güey.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Seguramente iremos a unas ruinas a darnos putazos con minions de Aratema.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right.
Oh, why?
Glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life.
The meadow.
I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. Just past Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head
more. Very good, Mandambo. Donde encontramos a la chica de Bell, que fue asesinada por... Bueno, no fue por su novio. Más bien, mientras iba a escapar como con su novio que estaba obsesionado con ella, fueron asesinados por... No recuerdo si por lobos o qué vergas. Pero sí, ahí mismo estaban sus cadáveres. Sus cadáveres. Como que ya llegamos a ese momento en la historia donde te aplican el... Como... Pues no diría tanto la Victory Lap, pero ese momento en el que vuelves a darte una vuelta por todos los territorios que ya habías pasado para nuevamente conocer a... Bueno, no conocer, ver a esos personajes y ayudarles con algo. Para volver a aprovechar esas regiones geográficas. Para motivos de ampliar las horas de juego. Invoco a Shiva. Ah, perro. No, guarda tus fuerzas. Sí, realmente aquí todavía no necesitamos apoyo de un Icon, la neta. Sería un tanto innecesario. Démenes. Démenes. Uno de estos, güey. Tiene rato que no nos salió. Nice try. Too slow. Vámonos. Nice try. Truqui. Ceniza etérea.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Yo creo que todavía nos van a mandar a matar más enemigos. No, ya con eso.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
We shall be ready.
Captain.
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at
For
least.
now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit, but whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. The people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Trin. Very good, Mountain Bow. Ahora vayamos a Del Deal. Mira, lo puedes ver como de vertical o en estilo de Game of Thrones. No, todos están bien puteados, ¿no?
Fucking thieving bastards. My shop.
Entonces se lo está llevando la chingada.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
All my finest pieces. All that hard work.
Anything I can interest you in?
Interest you in?
An excellent choice.
Nada relevante. Padre complaciente. No, es que cagado le ponen a veces a los NPCs.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Comerciante de tapices. No, es que tiene que decir Lubor.
Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
This is my magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Veamos. 2 facciones, un objetivo.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
A ver, muchachos, ¿de qué andan discutiendo? ¿Cuál es el pedo? Cuéntenos.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
Víctor, ¿quién vergas es? No recuerdo.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
¿Será que sale en el Victor? A ver. Amigo de Sid y posteriormente de Clive, que observa las idas y venidas del Mequia desde su ciudad natal, Costnice.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness.
Costness.
These are cursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an
Es el plan de Artema.
city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so.
Dalamil's problems.
For all our sakes.
Artema nos pela la verba. Es correcto, güey. Tú sí sabes. Artema es un cobarde que no nos quiere enfrentar de frente, pero cuando eventualmente nos enfrente de frente, le vamos a romper su madre.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Artemia es el Orochimaru que solo quiere tu cuerpo, pero se la va a pelar. Es correcto, güey. Es como Orochimaru con Sasuke, de hecho.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make
No la había conectado, pero sí tienes razón, güey.
While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Y luego yo, ¿qué chingados voy a hacer?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
Van a decir que son mercenarios o algo así.
Yes.
Ok. ¿Cómo va de batería esto, güey? A ver, no sé, tengo que cargar.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Okay.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Ok. Ahora vamos con Natalie.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Vandala's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
Sin duda alguna.
The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Qué cagado.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw
Qué
right
cagado.
through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
Qué cagado.
Now, my scouts should be
Por
returning
dos.
shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Vamos a agarrar putazos con los bandidos. Pero pues, güey, los vamos a matar en chinga, güey.
Our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
My shop.
Why would anyone do something?
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
No hay
They
pedo.
don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Échamelos a
I have
todos.
favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
But a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
En corto, papi. Déjense venir.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
You mean to overwhelm us. Ahí está. Qué joda, güey. pedo? No deja de tener escudo el culo, güey. Ah, es que igual ese güey les estaba poniendo escudo, ¿no? Maybe. Nice try.
You're a fine hound.
Nice try. Vámonos. Esta vergas es el lanzallamas. Me gusta mucho cómo se ve. Y hace muy buen crowd control.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Yo creo que sí lo lograron, ¿no? ¿O qué? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué no habla? Ah.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Ya, hicieron las paces, listo.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Trin. Vamos a regresar a la guarida. $3,000. También ya podemos desbloquear el ultimate de Bahamut.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Very good, Mandumbo. Yo creo que este lo vamos a, sí lo vamos a mejorar porque sí está chido. Está chidori. Aquí vamos a poner el Ultimate, el Giga Fulgor, bueno, Giga Flare, y aquí vamos a dejar el Aliento Fulgurante. Vayamos a la guarida. Aquí. Llegó una carta nueva. Ahí está mi escudero. Pero pues realmente no nos va a acompañar, no tiene como mucho sentido. Lubor. Un lindo detalle que metan esto en las cartas. Es como más exposición y lore para más placer.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper.
We've lost so much already. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Puntos de habilidad 1500 a huevo, güey.
All yours.
1120. Talismán de transformación.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
¿A qué le queremos meter? Igual le podríamos juntar para mejorar las llamas del renacimiento. Empezar a juntar, por ejemplo, las llamas del renacimiento. Este del rayo de la justicia. Giga Flare también, seguramente.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
Your timely intervention. Una breve pausa comercial, muchachos. Continuamos.
How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nation is still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Ya despertó Joshua. Ya se cargó esto también.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. and I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Pobrecito Joshua. Joshua.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out.
Joshua va a abandonar el chat. Ojalá y no, güey, pero probablemente sí.
Prepare us, Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
Nadie sabe nada, güey. Así pasa, güey.
I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Si yo hubiera dicho, vamos a hacer esto a la verga, es correcto, güey.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
Si no en la party. Es joya, güey.
I'll look after him.
Trin. O no. O no se unió a la party. Sí, sí se unió a la party, güey. No, es que joya. Una nueva cacería. La manada, sur de Tabor. Dalmequia. Ok. Ok, hay un par de side quests, pero no sé qué pedo. A menos que las podamos hacer en Tabor. A ver, ¿qué quiere este muchacho? Este muchacho. Ojo por ojo.
Is everything all right, Goose? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
In a bit of a muddle.
In trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
No.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding. A ver qué dice la abuela, la abuela.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Patos.
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. That woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was.
Oh.
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course.
Good day.
Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
A ver, ¿y esta qué?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Está bien. ¿Qué necesitas?
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Hippocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Wyvern,
being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Ok, Northreach. ¿Y esta qué quiere?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
A ver, ¿qué quieres?
From Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Futuros ingeniebrios.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Yo haciendo multitasking durísimo con todas las side quests posibles en mi pantalla, güey.
What do you reckon we should
A
do?
ver, échenle.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long has
Fantasía final con 16.000 side quests del mundo gaming. Es correcto, güey. Como buen Final Fantasy.
Dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Examinar la balanza. A ver.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
El brazo, a ver.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
A ver, los platos.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
El engrane.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Fantasía final enseñando por lo que es una balanza impresionante. Así es, güey. Geografía, política y ahora física, güey. Física básica.
Let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see, is not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Trin. No, el pinche engranote, ¿dónde quedó, güey?
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
It won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Qué extraño, güey.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Qué extraño, man. ¿Cómo se le quedan viendo, güey? No mames. Este final estuvo muy cursiado. No, es que random.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
No, esa cabra drogada se ve very cagada, güey.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Ya le andas dando al Final Fantasy, güey.
The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please.
Properly punished.
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
No, ella se descargó, pero estoy viendo tu carita preciosa. Ah, perro, güey. Gracias, güey.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Trin. Trin. Una menos. Y pues ya. No, bueno, aquí hay una carta nueva. Tum, turum, tum, 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 tum. Pero ¿quién vergas es eso? Maestro Clive. Sebastian Rutherford, mayordomo de Lord Byron Rosfield. Clive Rey de la side quest, pero no sabe qué chingados con el mismos poderes de Acorn. Es correcto.
Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Ya en la pelea contra Bahamut sí ya domina un poquito más su poder de Ifrit. Hay más misiones, más side quests, pero ahorita de momento no podemos hacer nada más que avanzar la historia principal. Ah, no mames. Icónico los tres juntos. Con Torgal. Pero no creo que dure mucho, desafortunadamente. Capa y espada.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Stay down!
Combo de impulso. No me aquí hay otra side quest. Moneda monstruosa. Esa no usa dado ni una. No sé dónde se venden. No sé si sea como una tienda especial que encuentres después. ¿Dónde está la hunt que vimos? The Pack. Nivel 33. No mames, no veo la forma, güey. Debe ser como por acá abajo todavía. Está más hacia abajo.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Truqui. No es para allá, ¿no? Ok, ya me perdí. Susurro silente.
This might take a while.
Pero este güey casi no le baja. Yo sé que es nivel 38, no 33. Siento que esos güeyes casi no les bajas. Ya, ¿no? Ok. Sí. Todo al sur. Pero ¿cómo ves, cómo sabes hacia dónde es el sur, güey? Si no está viendo el mapa, güey.
She's strong. Willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Qué cagado. ¿Estás diciendo que Clive no tiene buenos modales, estimado Joshua? Vámonos. Mataron un pobre chopobo. Ahí está su asistente, ¿no? Ok. No, es como un NPC random que está ahí. Inicie Rimazo. Wow. No match. Estoy subiendo Buri en pantalla. Eso que vieron no fue un glitch, fue un Buri. Un perrote.
You're injured.
Le tapé los ojos.
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Va a fallecer.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Fallece en Asterix.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope. The Akashic is still there.
La verba.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
We'll just have to be careful.
Here in time.
Truqui. Está bueno ese reyazo, ¿eh? De volada, papu.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg! That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Esquirla de cristal. No mames, yo no veo dónde sonó ese güey. ¿Acá arriba? Ah, no, ahí está, güey. No mames, ¿dónde vergas, güey?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Tuki. 3.
You seem
Wow.
familiar. Have we met?
You must have
Una arena de vato, una arena de bastado. ¿Dónde la compraste?
En el súper.
Ah, ¿pediste súper? ¿Y qué más pediste?
La salsa de tomate.
Ah, sí, cierto.
Y un aguacate y...
Wow. ¿Cuánto compraste? 7 kilos. Yo creo que está bien para refiliar su arenero. Yo normalmente le pongo, creo que 4. Pero... ¿Mande? Ahí venía.
I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
It wasn't my ill will. Coward! Draw your
No mames.
Lord Kupka shall be avenged.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life will be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm
Sí.
giving you the chance to keep yours.
Las dos van a dar.
No. I won't be.
Pues yo creo como las...
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Como a las... Si eso dan 3 y 2, como a las 5 más o menos. 5, 5 y media.
A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
¿Qué pedo? Y sigo haciéndonos la de pedo porque lo salvamos. Aquí. A la verga, güey. No duraron nada esos perritos, güey. Moneda monstruosa.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
A la verga. Vigilante.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Muy bien. Antes de continuar, vamos a hacer side quest ahora que tenemos a Joshua y tenemos abierto el mapa.
Of course.
Aprovechando que tenemos a Joshua. No siempre tenemos a Joshua en la party.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be
A ver.
something.
¿Qué dice Goods?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
¿Qué pedo, güey?
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
¿Quieres tenerlos bien puestos nada más que pedo?
I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No, es alguien haciéndose pasar por ella.
You could have had to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Goots. Goots.
The gentleman of the town guard has vanished.
Mummy, are the bad men going
What a
to come
mess.
back?
Well,
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Seguramente es una emboscada. Una emboscada de rufianes, de bandidos.
Time to brave the viper's nest.
¿Será que tengo para mejorar algo? 2200, 2300. No, pero ya casi. It's a trap. Así es, my friendo. Seguramente será una trampilla, una treta.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. That sword is mine.
Ah, sí. Se sienten muy vergas y van a durar menos de un minuto, güey. No van a proceder a pulir Excalibur. A la verba.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Déjense venir, bastardos. ¿Qué pedo? Hay un hay un bastardo curándolos. Sí, los está llenando de vida ese güey. Vamos a echar nuestro Kamehameha al cielo, güey. Vámonos. Ni me tocaron los bastardos. Tricky.
Oh, you've done it now.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
El objetivo era Goods, güey.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
In blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. And I will not allow it to continue.
Ya mátenlo, güey. ¿Por qué lo dejan seguir hablando, mamón?
Goods, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just...
Bagwing, Bogan.
Wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
You've always been.
Called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
Ya mátenlo por el amor de Dios, güey.
Finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
A la verga, güey. Le saco un ojo, güey. Ok.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Qué loco.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Habla con Karen. Me imagino en la guarida. ¿Dónde quedamos que era la Hunt? Ah, es al sur de Tabor. Pero ese mapa aún, bueno, esa parte del mapa aún no la podemos explorar. Es aquí abajo. Nos vayamos a hacer otra side quest. Martha's Rest. No, vamos a enfrentarnos al Wyvern. Sí.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
Hacia acá. Ah, pues ahí está el Blue Wyvern. Desde aquí lo veo. This bull.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Ahí está el Blue Eyes White Dragon.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Too slow. Too slow. 46,000 de daño le hicimos en ese stagger, güey. No mames. No, es durísimo, le digo. Hígado de Wyvern.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Ahí está, son esas.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Head back. Back. Vamos a Martha's Rest a ver qué quería el mayordomo de mi tío Byron. Debe estar dentro de Martha's Rest, ¿no? Yo pensaría. Ahí está.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford,
Rutherford.
Chief Steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right.
Ya dime, güey, no me quites más tiempo, güey.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Sí, ya lo sabemos, güey. ¿Qué quieres, güey?
Darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Utter chaos.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
No la sé de pedo, güey. Pero bueno, está bien. Chip. Una breve pausa comercial traída a ustedes por Gato Barato, comida para gato. Gracias, gato barato, por esa pausa comercial. No sé, aquí no está. Aquí no está. Debe estar en el corto acostado.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Good girl.
Good girl.
Let the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
Ahí está. Unos cuantos, rufianes.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Truqui. Hola, Sarier, bienvenido. No sé, Sarier. No, fue de que se unió al stream con más personas que estaban en su stream. Ahorita te explico. ¿Por qué se invierten los controles ahí? Ahí está. Sí, o sea, cuando tú te das cuenta, tú tienes tu stream. Y por ejemplo, yo tengo a 2 o 3 personas conectadas, Matías, Abraham. Y yo al final del stream, en vez de cerrar stream, puedo meterme a otro stream y luego cerrar stream y los dejo como en el stream en el que me metí. Eso se llama un raid. Y también lo puedes notificar. Un usuario 070. Bienvenido a los Patos. Sí, así se llama un usuario. Reader from Sarier. Ah, ok. Son de Matías. Son amigos de Matías. Gracias, Matías.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more.
Bienvenidos al ejército de Patos.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command?
Ya sé cómo sacar 5 células. Voy a seguir intentando hoy. ¿Cuál es la estrategia, Matías?
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined.
¿Ir por un jefe? ¿Es el jefe de la célula? ¿Cómo?
It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No voy a decir mucho porque es spoiler. Ah, ok. Está bien. No nos spoiles.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Rutherford.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
¿Te acuerdas eso? Porque ya ni siquiera vi qué decían. ¿Sí me cachaste lo que te expliqué, Patito? Ah, no, es que creo que estás con audífonos, tú también. Never mind.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Señor Serio. Qué nombre tan raro para un NPC. No, sí que eso está ahí en el refri. En el refri. En la bandeja de arriba.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
Vamos a enfrentarnos a bandidos. Pues no sé, Matías. Igual y lo que necesito es la próxima vez que hagamos stream de Dead Cells que me des tips porque no hemos podido pasar de 2 células. No sé si no le estoy como echando las suficientes ganas o más bien no estoy usando como las mejores combinaciones de armas o de perks. Pero siento que ya debimos de haber pasado cuando menos 2 células. O eres muy ágil. Y tal vez es como que tienes más práctica con ese tipo de juegos. Vamos a usar el limit break porque ya estamos bajos de vida. Somos algo débiles. Too slow. Too slow. Creo que son como 2 ataques, como que ya el segundo se me olvida esquivar. Vámonos. Chupacabra se llama, qué cagado, güey. No mames, que le pusieron así un personaje, bueno, un enemigo. En inglés me pregunto cómo se llamará. Ahí está, doble esquivación. También chupacabras, ¿no? Bueno, de Animales Fantásticos. Pero en inglés, ¿cómo se llama? O sea, ¿lo dicen así tal cual, chupacabras? ¿Es una palabra mexicana? Entonces, como no lo traducen así como tacos, pues. Okay. Entonces es que no se podría traducir. O sea, sería como goat soccer o una cosa así. O soccer of goats. No mames, qué cagado. Soccer of goats. O para los españoles, ¿qué sería? A ver, pensemos en traducciones de los españoles. No, porque lamer y chupar no es lo mismo.
Sí.
Aspira becerros o alguna mamada así. No sé. Succionador de becerros. Succionador de cabrijos. ¿Lamer y chupar es lo mismo? No. No, según yo no. Lamer implica la lengua y chupar no necesariamente implica la lengua.
I thought I told you to make for the veil.
Oye,
And
sí.
stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
¿Qué es
It's
chupar?
just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
Oye, Siri.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison
¿Qué
wouldn't
es
intervene in such a
chupar?
brazen attack so close to their gates.
Nos van a tirar el stream, dice Abraham, es posible, ¿eh?
Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant.
Sacar,
It's not
A ver.
traer, con
Ajá.
labios y lengua, el jugo o sustancia de algo.
Ok. Chupar, de acuerdo a Siri, es sacar, ¿o qué? Sacar o extraer.
Sacar con labios y lengua.
Sacar con labios y
El
lengua.
jugo o la sustancia de algo.
El jugo o la sustancia de algo.
Y el segundo significado es humedecer con la lengua.
Chupar,
Ajá.
humedecer con la lengua. Y lamer.
common to see a fight break out.
Lamer, pues es de lengua, ¿no?
Lamer es usar la lengua para... no sé.
Es que mira, por ejemplo, vas con el doctor para no te poner un contexto tan...
Ajá.
Y te dice que te comas unas pastillas.
Ajá.
No te va a decir lámelas, es como chupadas, o sea,
Ujú.
solo con la lengua. No mordidas. Pues como le das una paleta a tu hijo y le dices, no la vayas a morder, nada más chúpala.
Ujú.
Con la lengua.
Ok.
Lamer, chupar es lo mismo. Deja de imaginarte cosas fuertes.
No, yo no estoy imaginando cosas por...
You first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me.
No creo que lamer y chupar sea lo mismo. Mijaye se pone de mi lado. Por eso es Mijaye.
Pero está lo bien, o sea, no es como que...
as soon as I'm able. Good day.
O tú a poco le vas a decir a un paciente que la aman. Eso se escucha peor.
Sí, se escucha peor.
If it isn't already too late.
Es que lamer no necesariamente implica extraer el jugo de algo.
Pero tampoco es chupar. O sea, puedes chupar sin extraer nada. O sea, yo me puedo comer una paleta chupada si no le estoy extrayendo ningún jugo porque no tiene.
Aparte, ¿sabes qué? Chupar implica hacer una cámara de vacío o sea, generar una presión negativa para sacar un líquido o un objeto o lo que sea. Dice Abraham, nadie dice lame esto.
¿Ves?
A menos de que estés viendo cosas turbias.
No, porque también podría decir chupar.
Ajá, puedes decir chupa esto o puedes decir lame esto.
Pero es lo mismo.
Pero ¿a poco si tú ves a un niño comiéndose una paleta que le está chupando, ¿a poco dirías, mira, ese niño está lamiendo una paleta? No. Si dices está lamiendo una paleta es porque está con la lengua de fuera.
No.
Cuando alguien está chupando, no necesariamente tiene la lengua de fuera. Y cuando alguien está lamiendo, forzosamente se ve su lengua.
No está lamiendo una paleta. ¿Qué está haciendo con la paleta?
Está chupándola.
Ok, si yo estoy aprendiendo español y digo, ese niño está lamiendo una paleta, ¿está mal?
No, si dices, ese niño está lamiendo una paleta es porque tú puedes ver su lengua, la tiene de fuera. Así no.
Por eso. Y
Ajá.
chupar también.
No, porque puede tenerla adentro. Si la tiene adentro, la está chupando. Entonces, ¿cómo le llamarías a, por ejemplo?
No son diferentes palabras, solo si estás así o si estás así.
Ahora, si tienes la paleta adentro con la boca cerrada y no se ve lengua, ¿a poco vas a decir, está lamiendo la paleta?
Sí.
No.
¿Cómo? Ya lo googleé. ¿Por qué?
¿Ya buscaste lamer?
Sí.
¿Y qué dice lamer?
Oh, te lo dije. Después.
A ver, ¿cuál es lamer? Es que forzosamente lamer implica que se vea la lengua, necesariamente.
Usar la lengua.
Martos Rest. ¿Qué dice lamer?
Usar la lengua.
Nada más, usar la lengua.
Usar la lengua o pasar la lengua por una superficie.
Pasar la lengua por una superficie.
Ajá.
Ok. Ahora, ¿eso qué overlap tiene con chupar?
Amor, a ver. ¿Lamer?
Lamer es porque usas la lengua. Chupe no necesariamente es usar la
No,
lengua.
sí. Tú me puedes decir chupa el piso y voy a hacer esto.
No.
Sí.
No. Estarías lamiendo el piso si haces eso.
No, amor. ¿Por qué es tan necio? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué tiene que ser lo que tú quieres? Si aquí es, o sea, está el significado.
Yo considero que hay que hacer una encuesta a nivel nacional para que determinemos el uso correcto de lamer y chupar. Qué cagado, por cierto. No mames.
Lamer sinónimo, chupar.
¿Son sinónimos?
Sí. Chupar, rozar, tocar, acariciar con la lengua. Lengüetear.
Lengüetear.
Todo eso es.
Lengüetear es una gran palabra. Qué cagado, no mames.
With it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work.
Todo eso para lo del chupacabra.
Es que también en inglés son palabras distintas, es correcto. Lick and suck.
Is your Lord Uncle's wish.
Chupar es suck, es correcto. Lamer es lick. Correcto.
Pero al final es lo mismo. O sea,
ahora, la pregunta aquí sería si en inglés son sinónimos también lick and suck. Yo diría que no.
O sea, ese argumento de en inglés son palabras distintas es una mamada porque en español también son palabras.
Pero la pregunta sería, ¿en inglés también son sinónimos?
No
Tendría
sé.
que ser. Si funcionalmente es lo mismo, tendría que ser.
No, te voy a decir por qué. Porque el inglés es el idioma definitivo.
¿No?
¿Qué idioma hablas?
Español.
¿De dónde viene?
Pero son acciones distintas.
No, ¿de dónde viene?
¿El español?
Ajá.
Del latín, ¿no?
¿Y es lo mismo que el inglés?
No.
¿Vienen de la misma raíz?
Pero son
¿Qué
acciones
dices?
distintas. No sé, está raro. O sea, para mí está muy raro.
Amor, está raro porque tú lo relacionas con cosas distintas. Pero
No.
significan lo mismo.
No sé.
¿Por qué no puedes entender eso?
Porque aunque sean sinónimos, utilizas una palabra distinta dependiendo del contexto.
Sí, pero son sinónimos. O sea, si dices una cosa con otra palabra, simplemente suena raro. Porque no estás acostumbrado a escucharlo con esa palabra. No significa que esté diciendo cosas que no son.
Qué raro está eso.
Es como la palabra mamar. ¿De dónde viene mamar?
No sé su origen.
De succionar la mama.
Ok.
Chupar sería lo mismo. No es la misma palabra, significan diferente cosa, pero no está mal que digas esto. Al final es lo mismo. O sea, al final nos estamos refiriendo a qué significa en un contexto social o poder utilizar.
No sé, está raro. Creo que necesitamos un lingüista en el chat que...
Yo tengo una...
Ah, pues hay que dile que se conecte al stream y...
No, porque...
armamos
No, qué pena.
Es que se oye raro si ves a un gato lamerse y digas, se está chupando, ¿verdad?
No,
que es vieja ahí,
Suena raro ahorita que estás pensando que suena raro. Pero si te digo como amor, se Kira se está chupando la herida.
Es que yo estoy como con la idea de que chupar implica hacer una presión negativa para succionar algo, para hacer un movimiento de flujo en contra de una presión atmosférica.
Sí, pero ¿quién?
El que succiona.
No. ¿Quién está sintiendo raro?
Yo.
Ah.
No siempre se escucha raro, dice Abraham.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
Todo esto para la cabras.
Sí, el chupacabras, el goat sucker.
Pero entonces, si fuera otra palabra, ¿cuál sería?
Lame cabras. Goat licker.
Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been my right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way.
Lamer para mí es ver la lengua y chupar, pues no.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it.
Que puede implicar o no la lengua, pero por ejemplo las aspiradoras
No chupan.
Ajá. Pero entonces TOC es de succionar. Entonces no podría aplicarse a lo de eso porque sería succionar cabras. Y chupar y succionar son dos cosas distintas, aunque pueden implicar usar la lengua.
Qué loco está ese pedo. Dice Matías, chupo. Digo, Dead Cells. No sé.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Cagado, no mames. Es un gran momento random del stream.
That's his maybe. But if he's ever to make his
Cuando
own,
puedas, podrías intentarlo.
he'll need to start looking out for himself
Sí.
as well.
Para que no se tenga que esperar.
¿Ah, no ha hecho?
He'll need people to watch his back, just
Digo,
like you
¿qué
did in
pasó?
Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course.
Qué cagado. Buen comentario, Matías. Bien aplicado.
You made me one good eye, mister.
¿Cuántos años tiene
I
Matías?
don't go thin.
Nos dijo que 14 o 15, ¿no?
Nosotros
A potion today will cost
No. Estamos hablando de lingüística. No hicimos referencia a ningún tema, soez o carnal. ¿Mande?
Porque yo lo traté de evitar, pero no
No.
significa que no lo hayas pensado.
Lo pensamos probablemente, pero no se tocó el tema. Very pavado.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
¿Qué hora es?
I did, and he was as
Cuarto para las 3.
He told me exactly where to look in
O sea,
fact.
2:45.
Sí. Cumple 14, dice Matías.
And what
Ya ves si nos acordábamos.
Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wine
¿Mande?
liver
Pregúntale si ya
and
es
a herb.
¿Que sí ya qué?
si es tu primer beso.
Ah, que sí ya diste tu primer beso, Matías. Dice, pregunta a Mel.
Saint's bonnet.
Ah,
Yo no recuerdo cuándo di mi primer beso ahora que lo pienso.
Dice Matías,
at least there were an actual.
Ah, perro. ¿El primero del día? No, yo... La verdad es que yo no me acuerdo, Creo...
Pero bueno, a ver, ¿qué? ¿Beso piquito o beso bien? Porque beso piquito yo creo que de chiquititos, ¿no? Ya sabes que...
No, pues yo creo que beso bien, así, pues, ha de haber sido como eso de los 17. Ajá, como eso de los 17, yo creo.
Worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are.
Dice que no. Está bien, Matías. No hay prisa, no hay prisa.
So these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Entonces mejor no digo yo.
¿Mande?
Mejor no digo yo. Matías no lo hago, mejor yo no digo.
Está bien.
And here we have it. Fried more.
Sí se ve bueno ese platito, ¿eh?
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Pero ¿por qué hacen esos sonidos, güey?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Pues está bueno.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Una epopeya culinaria. ¿Tu amiga lingüista es la que tenía su canal donde de los libros o es otra? ¿Sí?
Pues no tengo dos, pero la otra vive en Cancún, entonces...
¿La otra vive en dónde?
Bueno, se mudó a Cancún, entonces ya casi.
¿Y con la que sí hablas es la del canal?
Sí.
Qué cagado que tengas dos amigas lingüistas.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Mismo lugar, pero...
¿En el IMBA o dónde?
No, cuando trabajaba con estudios.
¿En el Depor?
Ajá, pero lo curioso de eso es que los dos estudiaban en la misma, o sea, en el CBU, en la misma facultad, pero no se conocían.
Y tú fuiste el vínculo. Qué cagado.
Here you are.
Bueno, una estudió
Come again. I may have more for you.
filosofía y letras. Y la otra, letras y... No sabe qué del mundo.
Órale.
Literatura y letras.
Mames.
Y por supuesto que eran pachecas.
Pues sí, se me figura como de las carreras que suelen ser pachecas. ¿Cuál dirías que es la carrera que es más pacheca? Yo diría que los de filosofía.
Sí, yo creo que sí. Los de filosofía o los...
¿Dónde viene mi nivel? 39.
O los de teatro.
Maybe podremos hacer una cacería. ¿Los de teatro también dirías que son muy pachecos? Very pachecos.
Bueno, en general yo diría que las artes. O sea, por ejemplo,
En general las artes. ¿Los quieres?
Los músicos. Que a los músicos no les conviene si tocan instrumentos de ahí.
No, pues les jode los pulmones, ¿no? Yo creo que pudiéramos intentar esta casa. Es nivel 45.
¿Cuáles dirías que son como los más locos? Los más locochones.
¿Cómo locos?
Desmadrosos. Sí.
¿Desmadrosos?
Creo que nuevamente diría que los de teatro.
Los más desmadrosos, así como de fiestas y así.
Ajá.
Probablemente los de teatro porque dices que son como muy, no hedonistas, pero que hacen casi que como fiestas como el, ¿cómo se llamaba el ajá, del Dionisio? Las dionisíacas, ajá, creo que me habías contado. Martha's Rest o Eastpool.
Con todos.
Sí, el bacanal. Vale, evidentes. No está mejor Martha's Rest. Los de teatro, aunque con los de teatro realmente no tuve ningún, o sea, no tengo ningún contexto ni parámetro de referencia más que lo que tú me cuentas y me dices. Pero fuera de las artes, o sea, de los de teatro, yo pensaría que maybe los abogados, porque son muy borrachos. Bueno, de tomar mucho alcohol y como que siento yo que como conocen y a veces dominan las leyes, sienten que controlan el mundo, así como de, o sea, como siento yo que sienten que no se pueden meter en ningún pedo. Ajá, exactamente, así como de, güey, ¿qué puede pasar, güey? Y de lo que pase, o sea, obviamente que lo puedo resolver, güey.
Sí. Se me hace un pensamiento súper ingenuo porque, pues obviamente la ley también aplica para abogados. Y no solo eso, sino que si escuchas que alguien dice eso y es como estudiante, se van a necesitar, pero bien pendejo. Hay abogados súper corruptos y cosas que definitivamente no te enseñan en la carrera de Derecho.
Sí. Sí, o sea, yo creo que los abogados recién egresados se sienten como intocables, pero yo creo que los que ya le saben más son los que ya llevan rato ejerciendo. Más allá de los abogados, ¿quién más podría ser? Ah, nomás sí les bajó un buen ese güey.
Los ingenieros.
¿Los ingenieros?
Básicamente los ingenieros civiles. Mi hermano es ingeniero, pero él no es borracho. Pero sí le gusta la alcohol.
¿Quién más podría ser? Yo siento que los filósofos también como que son como... O sea, como que los filósofos son demasiado open mind, entonces como que encuentran la manera de justificar filosóficamente o moralmente casi que cualquier cosa que quieran hacer, entonces pues yo creo que no van a tener límites porque ellos dirían como ¿realmente es algo malo o es mi construcción? Ya sabes, es como es mi constructo social contemporáneo y la madre que me está diciendo que no debería de hacer esto, ¿sabes? Se me figura. Entonces yo pienso que los filósofos y los abogánsters serían como los que encabezarían el top de los más desmadrosos, pero definitivamente los de teatro, así por como lo cuentas. Vamos a objetos, equipo, no, objetos, sales de fuerza, sí, a ver con sales de fuerza. Vamos a ver si logramos vencer. O sea, vamos a darle tal vez uno o un par de intentos a esta cacería, pero ya si lo vemos que está muy pelado, pues sí, pues iremos a subir más de nivel antes de volverlo a intentar, porque maybe sí está pesadito. Nos saca 6 niveles.
This one has a little more life left in it. All right then. This one.
Sí nos bajó más o menos, ¿sí? Digo, tal vez no tanto, pero sí algo. Yo creo que pudiéramos, pegarle con Limit Break y guardar los... Sí, le estamos 2 trenzas bajando, o sea, no está tan... bloqueo. Swing. Y le estamos bajando más o menos decente. O sea, no está tan grave. Nice try. Nice try. Vamos a recuperarnos vida, ya casi le hacemos guard break. Nice try. Ahí está, guard break. No mames, que ya está maximizado, si les baja, pero chidori, güey. Vamos a pegarle con el Mega Flare. ¿Cuánto le habremos bajado? 67,000, güey. Estuvo súper bien, le bajamos poco más de la mitad de la vida. ¡A la verga! ¿Qué pedo? No mames, ¿qué pedo? No mames, me bajó casi toda la vida de ese ataque, ¿qué pedo? Nice try. Too slow. Yes. Cable etéreo, güey. Ese es el que baja, pero bien cabrón. Swing. No. No tenemos más curación. Vamos a usar limit break. Casi lo terminamos de botar. Uy, bloqueo, papu. Vamos a hacerle este para recuperar vida. Yo creo que ya lo podemos igual y... Swing. ¡Hala! Estamos a punto de vencerle, pero este güey... ¡Oh! Ya, en este derribo lo matamos. Vamos a usar sales de fuerza. Vamos a usar el Giga Flare. Casi nada de morir. Bombardeo celestial. ¡No! ¡Ah, no! No mames. No mames, güey. Nos mató teniendo nada de vida ese, güey. Debimos de haber usado nuestras sales de fuerza cuando le hicimos el primer guard break. Yo creo que sí le ganábamos. Bloqueo titánico. ¡Ping! Vamos a usar limit break. Nice try. Too slow. Necesito acordarme de usar las sales de fuerza antes de... Ya casi le hacemos guardrail. Yo moviendo la cabeza para ayudar a esquivar a Clyde. Okay, sí. Esquivo mejor si hago eso. Más papuchi. ¿Vas a pasar?
Sí, pues, yo que sé. Sí.
¿Ibas a hacer un maquillaje que quieres intentar y que qué?
Pero ya no voy a poder porque no tengo los maquillajes. Y ahorita pude haber comprado papas y me maquillé.
No te acuerdas. Esta. Rica y deliciosa.
Rica y deliciosa.
Cerveza.
¿Y qué?
Rica y deliciosa cerveza.
Ajá, eso.
Espérame, déjame. Güey. Vamos a ver cuánto le hacemos de daño. 46.000. Pues le hicimos creo que casi igual que la otra vez. No le hicimos bastante más por las sales de fuerza. Ahí está, la voy a probar en stream para que no digan que no prueba la cerveza.
Huele la primero. ¿A qué te huele? Independientemente de que no te
me huele un poquito como a tepache. Pues sí, no sé. Tepache, tal vez la cebada.
No sientes las notas acarameladas. O sea.
Sí, tal vez como a... ¿Sabes qué? Como a... ¿cómo se llama este dulce que es como que lo venden como en bloques en el súper?
¿Cuál?
Es piloncillo.
Ah, sí, sí.
Como a piloncillo huele un poco tal vez.
No.
Pues no está tan desagradable como otras cervezas. O sea, está suavecita.
Mira, escucha.
No
sé como gato. Sacudirse manito.
¿Qué dijo? ¿Está buena?
Sí, está muy buena. Como es de doble malta, tiene como sabores muy
¿Qué es la malta?
¿Malta? Es como como un tipo de trigo o algo así.
¿El que tenga doble malta es que tiene doble trigo?
Pues no doble trigo, porque no tiene trigo. Pero...
Bueno, doble cebada. Doble malta es que usa dos tipos distintos de cebada.
O sea, la malta es un cereal.
Ajá.
Entonces, si tiene doble malta, o sea, tiene mucho cereal, tiene mucho sabor al cereal y por lo tanto tiene mucho cuerpo.
O sea, se usó más cereal del habitual para su creación.
Exactamente, sí, para esta edición. Por eso huele como tanto a cereales o como a dulce, como a chocolatada. Por eso, no sé si lo percibes, pero cuando pasamos por la cervecería Modelo y así,
sí, huele como a pan.
Como a pan o como a chocolate, cuando está recién salida.
Entonces, no sé, no me ha tocado que a chocolate, pero sí como a pan.
Que vas pasando y sientes que huele a chocolatería, pero es la cervecería. Sí, huele bien rico.
No me ha tocado. No mames, ¿qué pedo? Está derribo. Pues ya, vamos a finalizarlo con estas cosas.
No parece cerveza, ¿sí?
Entonces, ¿qué dirías que parece?
O sea, independientemente de que la copa es para cerveza, por el color no parece que parecería como un ron o algo así.
Listo. El ron es más claro. No es tan oscuro.
¿El ron oscuro?
El ron oscuro no es así de oscuro.
Yo creo que hay rones así. El Zacapa es así de oscuro.
No, según yo es un poquito más claro.
¿El Zacapa?
No, o sea, según yo ya lo he visto y ningún ron es así de oscuro.
Es que velo desde arriba.
Sí, pero o sea, verlo así y sí se ve bastante oscuro.
Pero por arriba no se ve oscuro.
Se ve menos, sí. Por arriba igual y si pudiera parecer un ron. Ahora sí lo logramos.
O un coñac o algo así.
Cognaque. Ahora sí lo logramos, muchachos.
Casi no hace espuma esta cerveza. A mí me gusta que hagan espumita.
¿Por?
No sé, se me hace como algo... Como
o sea, ¿te gusta de vista o te gusta de...?
No, sabe, o sea, se siente rico. Es como un extra, es como... hace mucha espuma esta cerveza. Y, paréntesis, ¿cómo dices? ¿Oscuro o obscuro? ¿Cómo?
Yo diría oscuro, pero
sin
creo que es
medio.
sin la B. Ajá.
Ok.
Pero creo que lo correcto es con la B, ¿no?
No,
no
está
sé.
bien dicho de las dos formas.
Ah, ok.
Pero obscuro se me hace más difícil de decir.
¿Obscuro?
Es la obscuridad, o sea, puedes decir la oscuridad y está bien dicho.
¿Y por qué, por qué las dos formas son correctas?
Pues no sé, supongo que con el paso del tiempo se aceptó. Mira. Las dos opciones son válidas, aunque es preferible el uso de oscuro. Entonces, ¿quién chingados dijo oscuro alguna vez? Aunque no es incorrecta, la variante obscuro es más cercana al étimo latino, es minoritaria en la actualidad en todo el ámbito hispánico. O sea, ya casi nadie dice obscuro.
Obscuro. Uh-huh.
Justo por lo que te digo, como es más complicado, pues quizás si escuchas que alguien dice obscuro, pues puede prestarse para que algunas personas como que presten más atención a tu ortografía o las palabras que digas. O sea, como que, ay, no sabe hablar, no sé, ¿sabes?
Sí, sí. Puede distraer un poco, tal vez. Entonces aquí nos vamos a encontrar al asistente de Joshua. A ver si no nos lo quitan de la party. ¿Y quién chingados es? Bueno, o sea, ya sé que es la asistente de Joshua, pero... ¿Qué pedo?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
A ver, alguien denos contexto. Sin que nos la meta sin pretexto. Nada, es cierto.
Servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the
¿Le darías otro trago o así estás bien?
Sí, pero, o sea, no, definitivamente no lo ordenaría.
Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
Como diría Josh,
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Walud's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
The
We have
Undying.
reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest.
Barnabas.
Barnabas Tharm.
Tharmer. Tharmer es difícil de pronunciar. Tharmer.
Farmer.
Tharmer. Son demasiadas consonantes al final. Como los nombres polacos, que son 8 consonantes y una vocal, no mames.
Yo creo que hasta a ellos les hace difícil.
Sí. ¿Te imaginas trabajar en un Starbucks en Islandia o algo así?
No, pero que no seas islandés.
Que no seas islandés, no, ¿qué tal?
Blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
¿Qué pedo?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this.
Ciudades libres de Canberra, ellos creo que no los conocíamos. Una federación de ciudades-estado colindantes independientes ubicada al sureste de la República de Dhalmekia, ¿ok? Aunque originalmente formaban parte de Dhalmekia, las ciudades consiguieron su independencia en el año 857 con la esperanza de alejarse de las luchas internas de la República y centrarse en el comercio, gracias al cual prosperó. En este momento, el poder político reside en un consejo de maestros de gremios compuesto de comerciantes y artesanos destacados de Canberra. La falta de un dominante o un cristal madre que codiciar, junto con sus considerables recursos financieros, permite que Canberra conserve tanto su independencia como su neutralidad, a pesar del enorme caos de otras regiones. Por esa misma razón, no cuenta con un ejército permanente, sino con una pequeña y bien entrenada guardia urbana que se encarga de defender sus murallas. Ok, este es el Parlamento de Dhalmekia, el Consejo de Gobierno más alto de la República de Dhalmekia. Está conformado por 7 ministros que dirigen la nación. Después de la muerte de Gokuka y la destrucción del colmillo del dragón, la República sucumbió ante el caos y los ministros tuvieron que hacerse cargo de la recuperación de su devastada nación. Barnabas Tharmer, rey de Walvet y dominante de Odín, el guardián de la oscuridad. Aunque el aislamiento de su nación en ceniza le permite a Barnabas permanecer al margen de los asuntos de tormenta, y a menudo opta por hacer precisamente eso, sus últimos movimientos sugieren que tiene la mirada puesta en el continente occidental. Y sí tiene cara de bastardo, ¿eh? Sí. Ves a este personaje y a poco no dices, güey, es maligno, es el enemigo, es el antagonista.
Sí, sí pienso eso.
Sí tiene cara de bastardo, definitivamente.
What is the meaning of this? A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues.
Va a matarlos a todos a la verga, güey.
The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes.
Los va a matar a todos a la verba.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud.
Walud.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Enough.
A la verga, güey.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
A la verba.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
To what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Ah, el tapiz. Ya nos van a dar contexto de qué chingados quiere Artema.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
Artemis purpose.
Figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Clive, which is rather inconvenient.
Mi mirada juzgadora.
And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
Casi que me barres.
Perdón, Pato. Perdón, Pato.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the free cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Ok.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons.
Misiones secundarias, por supuesto que sí.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed.
Jaye, voy a salir a comer, espero regresar a tiempo para el cierre de stream. Dale, Jaye, provechín.
Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the
Provechín.
of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp.
¿Ya hiciste el banana bread?
Todavía no. Primero se está haciendo la comida.
Ah, igual hiciste en el horno.
Sí, todo hoy lo voy a cocinar en el horno.
Wow, ahora usamos el horno.
¿Qué?
Y ahora sí usaste mucho el horno.
Está cagado que justo como que coincidió que las tres cosas que iba a hacer hoy eran en horno. O sea, yo ya sabía que el pan era en horno, pero no pensaría que iba a hacer las papas y la carne con...
¿Las papas cómo las hiciste? ¿Las partiste?
¿Las papas? Sí.
¿O las hiciste enteras y después las vas a partir o cómo funciona?
Las partí.
En crudo.
Ajá.
Es más difícil, ¿no?
Partirlas en crudo un poquito. Sí me costó leve...
Un poquillo.
Leve de trabajillo, sí.
Hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university. You're a scholar.
You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps.
Les puse
The answers I seek lie
¿Paprika?
just
paprika
beyond
y
my
sal y ajo.
Wow.
Would you do an old
¿Y queso? ¿O para qué preguntabas del queso?
brave the
Bueno, pues lo que queda.
in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Por supuesto que sí.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
¿Sabe qué país fue?
What you can.
Mi jefe.
I'll piece together the rest.
Pero
Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Órale. ¿Por el tipo de arquitectura o cómo asumes el país?
O sea, según yo conozco los edificios de Austria, aunque no sé, pero podría estar yo diciendo mamadas duros. podría yo estarte engañando, ¿sabes? Es más, podría yo estarme engañando.
Volví, estaba almorzando. Muy bien, Matías. Bienvenido de regreso. ¿Qué almorzaste? Cuéntanos.
Ah, no, olvídalo, ya no tiene la misma, pero mira.
Pues sí, es como Europa-ish.
Estaba como atrás de un castillo así gigante y yo dije como, le voy a que es Austria, la ópera de Austria, un pedacito.
Órale. Viajeros de los Valles Dorados, echen raíces en la piedra. Evoquen con orgullo su noble pasado y hagan de estas rocas su hogar. Creo que hay que, no sé si hay que memorizar este pedo, mamá. Para la cuesta, a ver. ¿Tú qué? Son 3 piedras. Arroz con caldo y carne. Muy bien. Creo que los caldos son un platillo gastronómico, entre comillas, sencillo, pero poderoso, ¿eh?
Yo los
un caldito.
amo con todo mi ser. Los amo.
Un caldito, uff.
El otro día justo estábamos.
Y aparte el arrocito le agrega así.
No, caldos y sopas es mi fuerte. Lo mío, lo mío.
Vástagos de cazadores, trabajadores de la tierra, cosechen su bendición y alaben su mano bondadosa. Y la tercera. Es que las sopitas, la verdad es que, aparte el hecho de que sean como siempre very calientes, a menos que sea gazpacho o algo así, como que siento que exalta mucho su sabor. Guardianes del cristal, pilares de Tabor, sagrada sea su noble sangre, hasta el fin de la labor de las madres. No más. Very good.
Ya me está dando un poquillo de hambre.
Sí, un poquillo, también.
Pero es que como es sopillo, justo como vamos a comer sopa y carne, sí, yo preferiría que
Ya se ha terminado.
cuando acabes.
Sí, pues sí.
¿Cuánto?
Falta hora y media, más o menos.
Te miento dramáticamente.
Convulsiona. A ver, vamos a hablar con este vato.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardianes del cristal.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Okay.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
Mother crystals.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Viajeros de los Valles Dorados.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Y la última es Vástagos de cazadores. Trabajadores de la tierra cosechen su bendición.
Enemigos.
Ah, perro.
Algo así se escuchó. ¿Qué? se dio cuenta de que dejé de
Children of the
eliminé su
hunters,
amistad y
now
me volví a
tillers
enviar su
of the
amistad.
land.
¿Quién?
Reap her promised
Es
blessing
alguien
and give
que le suele
praise
tirar
her
el
gracious hand.
perrillo,
That's all three.
que trabaja donde tú trabajas. Que
A ver, ¿cómo? A ver, ¿cómo?
Es alguien que me suele tirar el perro.
Ajá.
Que trabaja en la misma empresa que tú.
Ajá.
Y que trabajaba en donde tú trabajabas, en el mismo área.
Ujú.
¿Ya sabes quién?
David Flowers. Estuvo sencillo tu adivinanza.
La idea era no decir su nombre, pero sí.
David Flowers.
Sí, dijo, ¿qué pedo? Yo antes la seguía.
¿Y ahora ya no está?
Ajá. Y me dijo, por supuesto que le voy a volver a enviar solicitud.
Qué cagado. ¿Cuándo su orden rescató? Bla, 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 bla. Bla.
Add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions.
Okay.
Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Dale pa. Trin.
¿Cuántas repeticiones crees que ¿Cuántas repeticiones crees que se necesiten para ser efectivas cargando mucho peso? Pero mucho que te cueste, o sea, no mucho que domines.
A ver, ¿cuántas repeticiones creo que se necesitan para qué?
Para que sea efectivo para tu músculo.
Ajá.
Con mucho peso. Pero un peso que cuesta, así que te cuesta un huevo, pero, o sea, no dominas. O sea, hacer una sola repetición te cuesta.
Ok. Se supone que independientemente del peso que hagas o la estrategia que uses, ya sea peso o repeticiones, en teoría tiene que ser al fallo.
Ajá.
O sea, como que tu indicador de que el ejercicio está siendo efectivo para el músculo es que estés llegando al fallo. Ahora, pues también no te sirve de mucho cargar pinches 100 kilos y lo vas a hacer una vez, mamá, porque pues, o sea, como que debe haber un equilibrio, ¿no?
Pero con 2 veces se puede llegar al fallo. Si estás cargando mucho peso.
Pues pon tú que sí, pero...
Si haces una sola, no. Porque la haces. O sea, la haces y regresas.
Pero, o sea, si la otra ya no la alcanzas a hacer bien, ¿dirías que llegaste al fallo?
No, pero si haces la segunda, ya llegaste al fallo. Si haces una segunda repetición con mucho peso, llegas al fallo.
Una segunda con mucho peso, llegas al fallo.
Entonces ya no habría necesidad, digo, no estoy, o sea, puedes o no hacer una tercera. Imagínate.
O sea que si haces 2, ya con eso ya estás llegando de cierta manera al fallo, ¿es tu teoría?
Sí.
Maybe. Yo, o sea, terminando de elaborar mi respuesta, es que alguna vez vi un video de un youtuber que tengo por ahí que se dedica a hacer como videos de fitness. O sea, como que sí explicaba que existen como que alguna vez alguien ya se hizo esa pregunta y que hizo como estudios de... O sea, por ejemplo, 2 grupos de personas con una composición de músculo similar y una hizo una rutina más centrada en un mayor peso pero menores repeticiones, igual llegando al fallo. Y otra persona que hizo menos peso pero más repeticiones igual para llegar al fallo. Obviamente, pues, o sea, tipo, el que hacía pocas repeticiones eran como 8 y el que hacía muchas eran como 15, haz de cuenta. O sea, como casi el doble. Y después de un lapso de X cantidad de semanas, vio que no había como mucha diferencia significativa Si acaso un poquito más en cuanto al mayor peso y menor repeticiones. Pero la conclusión a la que llego en ese video es que pues por el tema de que estés menos tiempo en el gimnasio y así como lograr un mayor estrés como metabólico, pues que sea como menor peso, no, más bien mayor peso y menos repeticiones, y igual llegar al fallo, antes que hacer poco peso y estar, ya sabes, media hora llegando hasta 30, porque pues también, o sea, te estás mamando, güey. Y eso es como la respuesta que tengo. Y ya. Y supongo que pues esa es como la realidad, o sea,
es que yo creo que
es como se necesita más peso que repeticiones, pero también es como también por practicidad del tema de que pues si vas a estar así, si tú para llegar al fallo vas a hacer 30 repeticiones, pues no mames, o sea, mejor métele más peso y haz 15, güey.
Es que yo creo que depende de cuál sea tu objetivo.
Porque también es el tema como de la definición o del volumen,
Claro,
¿no?
si tú eres una modelo de Victoria's Secret, un pedo así. No quieres crecer tus músculos, quieres marcarlos, pero así chiquitos.
Pero si vas a marcarlos, yo creo que tiene más que ver como que tu dieta sea como hipocalórica.
No, sí, pero quieres que, o sea, definición muscular, no que se te pegue la piel al poco músculo que tienes solo porque comes poquito.
Sí, pues eso también, o sea, según yo también, entre más repeticiones es como más...
Más repeticiones te van a
más definición.
más tu músculo.
Pero no necesariamente te van a dar volumen.
Ajá, exactamente. Ahora, ¿quieres ganar volumen? Tienes que... No hay otra manera que no sea subir el peso que estás cargando.
Sí, porque si no logras el estrés,
exacto,
¿no?
Entonces, yo creo que si tu objetivo es subir tu masa muscular o tu tono muscular, tienes que cargar peso. Si 2 repeticiones las puedes lograr con mucho peso, yo creo que está bien.
O sea, que con 2 ya es más que suficiente.
Sí. Obviamente, no es como que vas al gym, haces 2 y ya te vas.
Sí,
o sea,
como de listo, güey.
Tienes que calentar. Y más si cargas mucho peso. O sea,
sí, no,
tienes
te lastimas,
que calentar, ¿no? Tienes que igual y antes hacer otros ejercicios para, pues no sé, o sea, tener lista pues tu columna o tus piernas, pues que tengan peso para ese momento, no sé qué cosas. Ya después te echas tu cardio o no, depende. Pero nada, o sea, como que me preguntaba, ahorita vi un amigo que sacó 2 sentadillas con 120 kilos. Y ya dijo como, o sea, puso como 2 de 120 y ¿qué más puso? Puso como este año si habrán algo así. Entonces...
¿Este año sí habrá qué?
Nalga. Entonces, yo creo que 2 sentadillas está bien.
Yo creo que hacer tanto peso, o sea, que quieres hacer literal nada más solo 2 repeticiones, te expone mucho a una lesión.
Exacto, o sea, habría que tener, no nada más alguien que te esté grabando, sino...
Sí, alguien que, y saber la técnica y no hacerlo mal, porque literal ya esas cantidades de peso sí puedes romperte una rodilla, un pedo así durísimo.
Uy, no mames, no, y sí le cuesta,
Y si no lo tienes bien dominado, así como por pura... Nada más por farolear, manejar ese peso, 100% puedes poner en riesgo una de tus articulaciones. Entonces no sé qué tanto vale la pena. Digo, a menos que te estés preparando para un tema olímpico. Exacto. Pero, pues, güey, si nada más es como para agarrar condición, güey, neta, mejor no te arriesgues a romperte una pierna.
Digo, él ya carga mucho peso naturalmente y o sea, ya tiene músculos grandes. Entonces, no dudo de su capacidad. Pero a la vez, a mi pensar o a mi parecer, como que no tiene mucho sentido a menos que, pues como dices, o sea, que te estés como preparando para una competencia, que tendría todo el sentido porque pues justo...
Ese es el chiste de la competencia.
Pero si no, pues no sé. O sea, yo no lo haría.
Estás jugando albergas, así como decimos aquí en México.
Yo creo que puedes cargar 120 kilos en tu sentadilla, si lo dominas y te puedes echar unas 5.
O sea, si lo haces 5 sin pedos, quiere decir que lo dominas lo suficiente como para que puedas decir que no te estás arriesgando a, ¿ya sabes?
Sí.
A una lesión. Pero si literal solamente puedes sacar 2 y así casi que se te está saliendo un huevo, yo creo que estás queriendo farolear sin dominar el peso. Obviamente que los que llegan a ese peso no es como que un día no pueden y al día siguiente pueden hacer 5. Pero yo creo que si entrenas con 100 kilos 2 meses, cuando quieras hacer 120 igual y sacas 3, no sacas 2 o no sacas 1. O sea, por tiempo de entrenamiento, ¿no? ¿O tú qué opinas?
Pues sí puede ser, pero igual y sí puedes lograr la tercera. Pero pues ahí, justo ahí o sea, se trata de que si en la segunda, que si estás quebrando tanto peso, que en tu segunda, finalizando tu segunda repetición, o sea, después de bajar, logras subir y ahí, hasta ahí llegó tu músculo, ya con eso. Pero ¿para qué? O sea, ya con eso, pero ya con eso.
¿Valió la pena? Y aparte estás a un mal peso o algo así de romperte la columna o las rodillas o no sé.
Y aparte se me hace bien raro como pensar que una persona cargue mucho peso con la intención como de crecer sus músculos y que pues tiene que compensar con la alimentación y todo eso. Pero que no sé cómo haga eso, pero a la vez, o sea, tener como diabetes tipo 1.
Es que los diabéticos tipo 1, si manejan bien su dieta, pueden estar marcadísimos.
Sí, pero no sé, o sea, no sé cómo. O sea, imagínate que ya comiste como tu porción o mucho y ya te inyectaste tu insulina y todo eso. Pues después de un rato tienes una descompensación o algo así, o sin querer te inyectaste la que no es la insulina, la otra. Porque ves que son 2, ¿no? Inyecciones, un pedo así.
Pues tienen que tener como glucagón o una inyección como de azúcar por si se pasan de insulina.
Ajá, justo. Imagínate que sin querer te pasaste de verga. ¿Qué haces?
Pues depende. O sea, si te inyectaste insulina además, tienes que comer algo o inyectarte glucosa. Y si te inyectaste glucosa, pues te tienes que inyectar insulina. O sea, tú es como su antídoto cada uno, entonces. El problema es si no te das cuenta, porque pues ya te caes en coma o te desmayas.
No, es que está bien raro.
Sí, está raro.
Es hora de sacar
¿La comida?
la comida, pero.
As supple as a maiden's cheek.
Guantes.
Yet as adamant as her virtue.
Y
This
aparte
is everything I'd hoped for and more.
Tener.
Clearly, my trust in you is not misplaced.
En este momento. Es cuando dirías, debería de haber hecho más brazo en el gym. A ver, voy yo. Listo, muchachos. Logramos sacar las cosas del horno sin quemaduras de tercer grado. Bla, 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 bla.
Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
Zemeckis.
Very well.
Sí.
Though I believe fate had a hand
Sí queremos una.
De mango, de lotito,
De lotito.
Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
¿No se pasa?
Sí.
Y luego el pan lo va a tratar al final, ¿o cómo?
¿El pan? Pues sí, porque no podía mezclar este.
Si no se impregna del sabor.
Sí.
Ya. ¿Cuál dirías que es tu paleta favorita de los dulces mexicanos?
Yo creo que la rocaleta, el Lucas Muecas, de pepino, y esta joyita, la marimba.
Esta creo que nunca la había visto.
Muérdele. Ay. Ese venía en los dulces que me dio Gaby o no sé quién. Creo que Gaby.
Básicamente tamarindo.
Tamarindo y en la parte ya del final está una paleta así.
Your Grace, my report shall be with you
¿Tú?
ere long.
Me gustan mucho las paletas, por cierto.
Yo creo que la rocaleta.
La rocaleta es deliciosa, a ver.
And the duty of
¿Sabes también cuál es buenísima? Esta paleta que está cubierta de como de miel, como de un caramelo, y dentro de ese caramelo viene como Miguelito, algo así como
No tengo idea cuál
prensado.
dices.
Sí, 100% lo ubicas. No, sí.
For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer
Ricaleta.
of Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield.
Ah, ok. Esa también está buena.
Keeper of the flame of the
No la
Phoenix,
recordaba, pero sí está buena.
rightful Archduke.
Porque es dulce, pero como que pica.
Entrusted Cyril here with
Sí, sí está buena.
investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
La rocaleta es muy buena porque tiene capas.
Not nearly enough.
Como los ogros. Sí.
We are
Y,
going to give our
y las cebollas. Como los ogros.
our creed.
Yo no sé por qué a Shrek no se le ocurrió decir que las rocaletas tienen capas. Solo pensó en las cebollas.
Es que no es mexicano Shrek. Por eso no se le ocurrió.
You may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege.
Giovanni. Creo que aquí es donde está la cacería. A ver. Está aquí. Vamos a hacerla de una.
Good girl.
Qué cagado lo de la... Lo de Shrek con la rocaleta.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yeah. Thanks, girl. Remember, you're on my side, Total.
Bueno, empezaron a bajar un buen estos güeyes, ¿qué tal? Ya no nos queda uno. Vámonos. Un momento donde casi nos matan. Bajita la mano. Bajita la mano.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Ahora sí, sigamos a donde es la historia.
Okay.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Vámonos.
Necesito ponerme botox.
Claro que no.
No, sí.
No.
No, sí.
No.
De hecho, sí. Pero ya. O sea, ayer.
Difiero.
Me vería como una superestrella.
Siempre te ves como una superestrella.
Con Botox me vería aún más. Como Elisa González. Así de fabulosa. No mames, que salí volando en un conejo.
¿Cómo?
Bueno, un dragón. Por el aire y todo.
Puede ser. Tienen mucha superficie y poco peso.
Sí. Y llevaba 2 niños.
No, no, madre.
Madre, lo vi otra vez. No.
Is the city fallen?
Uy. No mames, no lo había visto. Uy, qué pedo.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Sospecho que Gav va a morir. Ojalá me equivoque. Mira qué misiones misiones alternas. Y acá qué hay. Vamos a hacer las misiones alternas.
Qué rica está esta paleta. ¿Quieres?
¿De qué es?
Como de cereza. Digo, ya le quité todo lo de chile y a muchos ya no les
Estaba la chupa chup.
Bueno.
¿No? Bien.
¿Ya no quieres?
Es que esto ya se queda probarla. Una probada de pato. Una lamida de pato.
En otra situación hubiera dicho algo que no se puede decir.
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
Beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Claro que te ayudo, por supuesto que sí.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
Está lleno de enemigos.
Cutthroats have raided their
Sí.
den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic.
Akashic.
Now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Sir Wade. Ooh.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
¿Qué dice Sir Wade?
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Okay.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
Por supuesto que sí
The
puedes.
Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
May victory await our coming. Vámonos. Armarnos. Que se armen los putazos con los bandidos en Eastpool.
Who the hell are you?
Tuki.
Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Listo.
That's the end of that then.
Va a salir algún brute seguramente. ¿Qué vergas es eso, güey? Un mock, güey.
What's that thing doing here?
¿Doble helado?
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Nice try. Me empezó a bajar, pero chido, güey. Ya casi le hacemos carpet. Nada del guard break. Ya está. Con chica flare. .20. Qué verga, güey. Yo creo que con Limit Break pudiéramos terminar de matarlo. Cookie, vámonos. Let's go.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
My lord.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Leave it with me, my lord. Ya se va a recuperar Eastpool después de la tragedia. Sí dolió, ¿eh?
Without masters. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by bandits, that is.
¿Vas a pasar?
It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
No,
But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I couldn't agree more.
I want to ride safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
De regreso a Martha's Rest.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Why do you say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Trin. Ya, vayamos a la siguiente misión.
How do? There you go. That all, is it?
That all, is it? En Lost Wing. Ah, ya sí, güey. Justicia Implacable parte 2. Ah, no mames, güey. Ya había olvidado que estaba como cocinándose aquí unos putacillos.
You know what you have. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But
how you feel?
Really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Come what may.
There are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Por supuesto que sí.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
May Griga guide us. Ooh.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
No sé qué sale. No sé qué sale más rápido. Creo que ya irnos por acá y nuestro Chocobo último modelo. Chocobo. Chocobo. Chocobo.
This is no time to ride.
Ah, no podemos andar en ride. Ah, por supuesto que sí. Cerro. Ahora veo.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Chocobo. Si pudieras vivir en el mundo de Harry Potter, ¿escogerías vivir en el mundo mágico antes del desmadre de Voldemort, que es la Segunda Guerra Mágica, o la primera, o no sé cuál es? ¿La Segunda Guerra Mágica? ¿Antes del desmadre con Voldemort, durante el desmadre con Voldemort, o varios años después del desmadre con Voldemort? Y, o sea, si estás en el desmadre de Voldemort, puedes ser bestie de Harry y ellos. Y si no, ni te van a topar.
Sí, justo, o sea, yo creo que, pues, por temporalidad, así nada más, si hubiera preferido después, pero...
No te toparían. No serían tus besties.
Guarantee your protection, but I can.
Pues creo
There's a
que
safe
sería
place I can
durante.
take you to.
¿Durante? ¿Sí?
Well, if that's what the master thinks best.
¿Tú?
Sid.
Yo creo que durante igual.
Here today if it weren't
Está
for
difícil, pero yo creo que durante.
we owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he
Sí,
should
porque
do.
también antes es como
If he's saying we ain't
eran
safe
más
enough.
pedos.
Pues, si es antes, pues seguramente te van a tocar los pedos de Grindelwald o eso.
Ajá.
No more. It's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
I hope so too.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they? They've gone with Master Quentin. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
¿Qué pasa?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No te preocupes, nosotros nos hacemos cargo del perro, güey.
Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it. Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Truqui. 1300, güey. No, sí está lejos, güey. Sí está lejecillos. Creo que el dragón virtuoso es el más cercano.
Good girl.
Ahora, si pudieras hacerte amiga de solo uno de los personajes de Harry, de la época de Harry, solo uno, maestro o alumno, el que tú quieras. ¿De quién te harías amiga?
Pues teniendo en cuenta que solo puedo elegir uno, y pues tendría que pensar por qué quiero elegir esta amistad, si no es para un beneficio personal. Creo que pues creo que elegiría a Hagrid.
¿Hagrid? No mames, yo también estaba pensando en Hagrid, qué cagado. Debe ser very cagado. Y aparte, como que vas y tiene así como animales raros. De
Ay, yo creo que tiene. Oh, ya.
Sí, sí,
O sea, de
sí.
Harry Potter. Y si fuera de, como del mundo mágico, creo que sin duda sería Newt.
También Newt es una gran respuesta, ¿eh? Newt es una gran respuesta.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Ya murieron todos, ¿qué pedo?
They followed me without question all
¿Qué
the way.
prefieres, galletas o panque?
Panque, yo creo.
And they died. For nothing.
Ah, perro, güey. Un spicy boy.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
Voy a licuar.
Sí, voy a mutear.
Comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
Se cancela la muteación. ¿Eh? Bueno, me avisas. Es que va a licuar el pato. No queremos que se glitche el audio, que se sature. Bigote de Bengal. ¿Y el Kira? ¿Lo has visto? ¿En el cuarto? No se ha quitado ahora en la duna, ¿va?
Kira.
¿Qué? ¿No? ¿En serio? Con gorila, ¿no?
No sé. Lo volví a ver y literalmente. No sé si es que no sé, pero sí, a ver. Se estaba lamiendo el chile. Sí, pero bueno. Atrás. Ahí está su historia, ahí está su bola. Ahí está. Pero si se estaba lamiendo el chile, a 2 centímetros hacia atrás. O sea, no le cuesta trabajo. Pues no sé si como que lo dobló o algo así. No, yo llegué y vi que se estaba lamiendo y luego como que me acerqué y dejó de hacer. No mames. Qué gato.
El gato por 2. Que se estaba lamiendo. Estábamos pensando que Chansey se estaba lamiendo la herida del bastardo. Por eso me fui tan abruptamente, muchachos.
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but...
Hay menos malas noticias. ¿Ahora qué pasó?
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
No, es que se volvieron akáshicos. O flooding de agua. No, sí. Flooding de ether. Ya seguro se van a volver acásicos.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Déjense venir, perros.
It's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
Sí, por 2. Cocinados, güey. Ya no. ¿Y ahora dónde? ¿Es hacia abajo?
out of here.
Cocinados en su punta. Listo. Faltan más. A ver con este. Eso cocinas pero bien sabroso, güey.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin, look at me. Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Listo.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Chale. F por los, güey.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Es que basó su vida en la venganza, güey.
I have nothing left to live
La
for.
venganza nunca es buena.
Mata el alma y la envenena. Sí, justo.
Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Looking out for us all.
Yeah, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost.
¿Y no se sube?
But it seems your people aren't.
¿Está viendo? ¿Está analizándolo?
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
In the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Un final bonito para la aldea. Lo acepto. Me sirve.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Tron. Letrero del ahorcado. Very good, Mondumbo. Ahora vamos a Bucklad a ver qué misión nos tienen en Bucklad. A ver, señorina Eloís, ¿qué se le ofrece? Cuénteme.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its own charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Por supuesto que yes.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
¿Dónde es? Es acá. Y para llegar aquí. Ah, es por aquí. Very good, Mandambo. Very good, Mandambo. Está bonita esta aldea. Bueno, este como valle. Está cool. Aldea de pescadores abandonada.
Been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Ah, perra, está lleno de lobitos. Vamos a usar este. Para sacarnos acá. Aquí ya usamos el titán. Truqui. También el Joshua mamándose, cocinando a los lobitos, Truqui. Ya, ¿no? ¿Qué más falta? Ah, falta una águila real. Truqui. Bemes.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Tenemos que regresar a Boklat. ¿De aquí al fondo qué? ¿Qué hay?
No here.
Valle Cedra. Ah, pues seguramente aquí va a haber un hunt. Llanuras de Cedra. Que hacia acá, hacia el norte, no sé por qué no me han mandado a explorar. Hacia el norte del desierto de Belcroy. ¿Por? O no hay nada acá arriba, más bien. ¿Unos bandidos? ¿Y aquí qué? No, es como una aldea o algo así, ¿no? Norte del desierto de Belcroy. Queratina. Lecho del malhechor. Truqui. Truqui. ¿Hay algo relevante aquí o es como algo al puro pedo? Solo que en algún momento haya como un hunt o algo así por aquí. De otra manera es un leve al pedín.
Ya voy a preparar la comida.
Matter, Theodore. Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
¿Te casé?
I shall.
No, tú dime.
Thank you.
Ah, si quieres. Faltan como 20 minutos.
¿Cómo?
Faltan como 20 minutos de stream.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done.
Cashlock.
Ya metí el panque.
Village is
A ver
safe
cómo
now.
queda porque pues lo
You
hice a
made
mano.
quick
O
work
sea,
of
no
it,
tengo
as always.
batidora ni-
Seguro va a quedar bien delicioso.
Tell Louise now.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
The end.
If you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Trun.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
All right.
Yes, friend.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Espero que no suba tanto mi panque porque me pasa tanto.
¿De mezcla?
Ajá.
Pero esperemos que no.
¿Te imaginas que me pasara al revés y no subiera?
¿Qué?
Que me pase al revés y no suba, ¿no?
Yo creo que es poco probable. ¿Qué pasa? Volví. Bienvenido de regreso, Jaime. No me acuerdo en qué te quedaste. Pero básicamente hemos estado haciendo misiones adicionales.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
En una de las tantas sidequests, sí, así es.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
1550.
All done?
Este tiene nuevas fonts.
What did you find down there?
El hombre de negro. El Last Wing. Nivel 36. Cellar Passage. Last one. Ok. Unas cartas y ya. ¿Quién nos debería dar el nivel, no? 36 creo que decía. Somos nivel 40, sí, por supuesto que sí. No, lo que sí igual y vale la pena es recuperar nuestras pociones.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. That great lump. No. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you? Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
¿Dónde está el Lost Wing? ¿Está hasta acá? Lost Wing. Nos da tiempo, creo, ya hacer del último bounty. Y ya para cerrar el stream. Es para acá. Y luego a la izquierda y luego a la derecha. Luego aquí a la derecha, en algún punto. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Será que es por arriba? Ajá. Ah, ya sé por qué. Que es por acá adentro, yo creo. Qué castre, güey. Por aquí, ¿no? Ajá. Sí. Ya. Ajá. Y luego aquí. No, pero va a estar súper encerrado, güey. Lumbre de negro. Ah, no, sí se va a abrir un poquito el pasaje.
¿Y este todavía tiene hojas?
No.
Ya lo tiro, ¿no? Okay.
Pues tendría que guardar como los postes que me diste y así.
Pero todos están aquí.
Sí. Comodín sagrado, clase B. Puedes meterlo ahí donde está el recetario, si no ahorita lo guardo. Odín sagrado.
No sé por qué pensé que
¿No te ibas a ver? O sea, frente a mí, o sea, para la... Ya. Vamos a usar esta cosa. Nice try. No causa nada de hacerle mitad de barra. Tring. Hola. Yo creo que pudiéramos usar unas sales de fuerza para ver si lo one-shoteamos en este Dark Break. No lo one-shoteamos, pero sí la dejamos casi toda. Too slow. Creo que me vi con el mini freak y al otro lado. Todo se volvió locote, güey. Una chingada. Vámonos.
Your work here is done.
Very good. Ah, es que este es ya para la siguiente misión de historia. Vamos aquí y vamos a a recuperar nuestras provisiones.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. A fine choice. Come again.
Reboot Mandambo. ¿Y cuándo vas a saber si sí quedó el...?
¿El pan? Sí está subiendo. Debería, en teoría debería de estar en 30 minutos más.
¿Oh? Yo creo que vamos a ahorrar para perfeccionar o sea, el 2000 y ya, para tenerlo. Uh-huh. Nivel 40. Creo que ya podemos salvar. Aquí no hay nada ya pendiente, ¿no? Sí, ya. El juego acción. Ah, no. Eso es para cambiarle la dificultad. No. No. 40. Volver a la pantalla de título. Sí. Muy bien, gente. Pues muchas gracias por acompañarnos en un stream más del Ejército de Patos. Ya estamos very cerca de acabar la historia de Final Fantasy XVI. Yo creo que el próximo sábado vamos a acabar la historia principal y probablemente iniciemos el DLC para posteriormente acabemos la historia principal. Y maybe el sábado o el domingo iniciemos ya nuestra travesía en New Game Plus. Nos vemos el jueves para el siguiente stream. Probablemente lo hagamos nuevamente en TikTok como experimento. A ver qué tal nos va. A ver qué tal pega. Si no hay 20.000 sidequests en el camino. Exactamente. O sea, ese será nuestro obstáculo para finalizar la historia probablemente. Entonces nos vemos el jueves en la noche para el stream en TikTok para continuar con Dead Cells. Y ya de ahí nos veremos el fin de semana para continuar con Final Fantasy XVI. Gracias por acompañarnos, Jaye, Matías. Y también gracias a Sarier, que hace ratito nos hizo raid con su stream. Muchas gracias. Y gracias también a un usuario 070 que también nos regaló un follow. Se agradece. Bienvenido al Ejército de Patos. Vas a pasártela muy cool. Cuídense mucho. Y los paso a la pantalla final para nuestros anuncios de cierre. Tuki. Cuídense mucho, patos. Recuerden que se suben las repeticiones del stream en Twitch durante 15 días y después también ya las encuentran para toda la eternidad en nuestro canal de YouTube, El Ejército de Patos. Recuerden comer frutas y verduras, lavarse las manos antes de comer y después de ir al baño. Recuerden usar protector solar y, como siempre, recuerden comprar gato barato, comida para gato. Gato barato, comida para gato, es parte de un desayuno nutritivo.